Good morning. All right, let's go empty the storage. All the fissures lagging my PC. Love it. Oops. All right, let's go do Imperials real quick. Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta go actually box up more. I'm out of Imperials. Alchemy, cooking. So we're about to get life buffs, so I guess I will swap on my cook. So here, I wanted to cook cheese gratin, get that up. So let's see here, 15. Dough, cabbage, sausage. Okay. Can you take a day off so markets recover from this abuse? Nope. Nope. Fuck the cooks. Fuck him. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, I need paprika. Cheese, gratin, oh, and grilled sausage. Where the fuck is my grilled sausage? Sausage. You are slow because of the weight. Okay. There we go. Now we got life buffs, verter. Let's see there. There we go. Now we have enough. Make sure 2,700. I see. Yep, fuck the cooks. Oh man, I hope at the ball we get fucking Imperial buffs. Take us out of this fucking cooking hell. PA, come on. Take us out of this grind fucking. The disgusting hunting to the market meta. Ugh. Holy fuck, there's a lot of teddies up here. There we go. What's our cooking level? 62%, G58. We're trying to push our cooking up to next life event. We're just waiting for life buff. So far we have 400,000. We have almost 400,000 oatmeal and 400,000 pudding. I think we're only up to 100k sausage though. What's my lean meat at actually? Lean meat. Oh, I gotta get that up too. And then for bao meal, we have 300k meat croquet. We're pushing up cheese gratin. We bought 400k stir fried. Or almost 400k. Keep pork max? Yeah, of course. Of course. Yeah, it's helping cooking out a shit ton. If PA would just buff Imperials, then literally meat is gonna be gone. That's all they gotta do, just buff Imperial. 1, 2, 3, 4. Um, 2, 3, 4. What else am I missing? Cheese gratin. Oh, paprika. Balinus profit went up. Yeah. All the meals profit went up. Basically, I'm putting tons of pressure on hunters and gatherers. Because if you can't buy it, then you have to do the activity. So essentially, now, like, say if cooks run out of meat, they have to go do it, or they have to buy it. So, putting pressure on that. We're also putting pressure on fruits. I'm keeping fruits sold out. So now alchemists have to go gather fruits, or they have to buy it. So that's gonna help alchemy and cooking out. Because now people have to do other activities. They can't just like buy it. Yeah, hunting's really good. We want cooking though to get to the point where it's more than hunting. That's where we want cooking at. So then meat stays bottlenecked. and then hunters don't hunt to the market anymore. So we need cooking meals to get up to like, probably like at least 3 bill an hour. And then meat will slowly start to bottleneck. Do do do. They need to add something to punish the cooks. Well, it's not the cook's fault, it's PA's fault. They increased supply, but they didn't touch demand. However, if we look at grinding, grinding is still scaling. So PA is pushing how much money per hour people make. So over time, I think the meat will bottleneck. It's just as long as grinding number per hour keeps going higher, then eventually people will stop sniping to the market because it won't make more than grinding. Like if I had endgame grind gear and endgame life gear, let's just hypothetically pretend, well, I'm gonna make more money grinding the endgame spots than hunting to the market. However, if I still wanted to cook, what would I do? Well, I would buy the meat because I would just grind for the silver. Like, why would I hunt for the silver? Or hunt for the meat if I make more money grinding? Same thing with fruits. Like, why would I gather fruits to sell to the market if I could just grind and buy the fruits? That's why I said, or a lot of people have a low hunting level. Yeah. You'll see tons of high level cooks, but they have like very low. Like, look at this guy. This guy's G68 Zeldune. So his G68 cooking, what's his hunting level? He's not even on the market. So he has less than G14 hunting. Okay, he's G46 gathering, so he probably just spams Valencia Mill. So this guy probably just gathers scorpion, snake, and you can kind of tell like what people do based off their life skill levels. He either does that or he buys red meat and just spams. But if I had to guess, he probably gathers for Valencia Mill. With only Guru 15 Hunter, yeah. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, and paprika. Man, I'm gonna have to buy way more fucking paprika. What'll be the most beneficial life skill? Hunting's still the best. But it caps out, like there's a cap out price. So if gems are max, if meat is max, then its max is like around 4 bill an hour. So grinding still makes more money than max hunting. That's why you don't see any of the end game grinders hunting. Yep. And I would buy all your meat too, Aragorn. Especially if I could play as much as you. Except I would just grind and buy your hunting hours. Because even without Agris, you still make more silver from the vendor than you do hunting meat per hour. I'm just talking about like trash versus meat, not total amount made. So I could still outbuy your, if we played the same amount of hours together. Oh my goodness. Hopefully Adania Part 2 has even stronger grind spots. Because I want hunting to die. I'm tired of hunting. Hunting's been good literally for like 3 years. It's time to change up the meta, PA. You've barely been hunting? Yeah, I know. It's why I'm rank like 10 on NA. Just barely hunt. Just barely hunt. I would say I hunt a lot compared to the majority. Especially based off my active hours. But yeah, recently I haven't hunted in a long time. I am happy that we're getting a life box. Where's the life box at? Login reward right here. I am happy we're getting this. PA just needs to give us like 10 days of this. Just kill the gem market, bring it all the way down to min price. So then hunting makes less. What? We gotta get those tri-manos down. They're too expensive. Do 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 do. It just means Trimanus is gonna come down more on that day. They're already coming down. So now they're gonna come down more. Which is good. That means less people will hunt. Like the cheaper gem frags are, the less people hunt. And then the easier it is for meat to bottleneck. Because right now, you know what's funny is usually people will hunt because they want to cook, right? That's the whole reason people hunt, or the majority of people. That's the way they view hunting. But the current meta is people don't even look at the meat. They literally just look at the gem frags for enhancing. It's so disgusting. They're not even doing hunting for the fucking meat. They're just doing it to enhance. Wait a minute, am I out of mana? Oh, never mind. We're at 77% in Maple. My guy, stop cooking. The Valencia meal is actually at a pretty okay price. It needs to go a little bit higher. But Valencia meals get in there. I think once Valencia gets to like 33K, then cooking will be in a lot better spot. I'm actually surprised Lion Meat and shit doesn't have more pre-orders. Like this should have like at least 200,000 pre-orders. Oh yeah, let's go check KR market. Let's see how much meat. You guys want to guess how much meat KR has pre-ordered? I think yesterday they had 400,000. Is it either 400 or 300? I don't remember. Oh yeah, I forgot I have the window capture. There we go. Let's go look at KR Fork. I'm actually kind of curious too on their fruits. Are their fruits pulling up? Okay, so how many pre-orders do they have? They have 165 plus 58 plus, oops, 165 plus 58 plus 25. What the fuck? 223 plus 25 plus 5 plus 5 plus 5 plus 6.8 plus 20 plus 10 plus 15 plus 20 plus 10 plus 50 plus 10 plus 8 plus 3. Okay, so they're up to 415k pre-orders. And then here's Aragarth right here. Here's Aragarth. I wanted to see their Valencia meal. So their Valencia is around where NA's is, kind of. What about their Medea? Okay, their stock is going down, which is good. Oh my gosh, bro, their bow meal is disgusting. So NA just has the best cook market then? Or no, I think SA does. Pretty sure SA's is better. Yeah, their bell's pulling up. My gosh, what is this loading time? Do 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 do. Bro, look at their Tef sandwich. I just can't. Their Tef sandwich is 90k. That's fucking wild. That means Tef sandwich is like $5 an hour over there. Their jungles are good. Or no, their jungles are like eh. Their Kusa's good though. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at their fruits. SA fruits. Oh wow, they have 70,000 pre-orders on Max. I like to see that. That's fucking good. What about KR's fruits. Hopefully they're going up. Okay, they are kind of trending up. Let me go 365. Yeah, they're trending up. Means less people are gathering fruits. Dude, I want to see SA's oils if their fruits are gone. Oil of regen. 190k. Okay. Hmm. Their oils are still really fucking cheap. Oh wow, their oils were 326. Holy. Oops. $34K on EU. Yeah, I know. Like, why would you even do the effort on EU? It makes no sense. That's the thing that doesn't make sense to me. Like, if Tef is 34K, why would you go gather scorpions to upcraft Tef sandwich? That's such a waste of fucking time. Like, I swear, people on EU will do anything for like $1 bill an hour. It makes no sense. I mean, people on NA are the same way. Like, there's cooks that are min listing couscous right now, and it's almost below $2 bill an hour. I'm pretty sure it is below two bill an hour, but yeah, there's 5 cooks. They're literally just min listing. And this is almost below $2 bill an hour at 3K cooking. It's almost in buy range. Once it gets to like 25K or 24K, I'm gonna start scooping it up. It's really cheap. Yeah, I'm pretty sure once couscous, let me look real quick. Yeah, because I have my settings at 3K with the merchant ring, so then I can see where the life skillers are selling their shit at. So, Coos. Yeah, look how garbage this is. Like, okay, 28,800. Like, cooks are gathering this shit for 1.7 bill an hour. Why would you even do that? That's such a waste of time. You might as well grind DSR or go snipe to the market. And that's if you gather the meat. But I'm waiting till it gets to like 25K and then I'm gonna start buying it. Because then it's only 1.3 bill an hour. Just a waste of time to even cook it. What's the real price of couscous? What do you mean the real price of couscous? No one would do this. Like, no one would cook couscous if it was fucking break even. Like, no one would sell couscous for, they would go gather meat for fucking 13K. Dude, do I have cheese? Do I have the blue cheese gratin on the market? I don't remember. I don't think I do. Meat croquette? Bro, look at our meat croquette. Fucking 80K for the blue one. Uh. That's how lazy people are. Like, people don't want to go gather. That's why I want PA to literally buff cooking, so then people have to gather. If they want to enter, basically if they want to enter this market. Because if they buy sub meals, well, okay, then I'll just craft sub meals. So you can buy my sub meals. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gosh, this thing uses a lot of paprika. Sub meal selling should be criminal offense. I'm okay with people buying sub meals. Usually meals are the worst thing to do for money. The only reason people do meals is for XP and because it has high volume. That's it. But if you want more money for your time, you do sub meals. Like, sub meals are always usually better than the meals for your time. Well, if they couldn't buy sub meals, then people would just only make meals, and then meals would be even more fucked. Because then you would have the whole entire player base just cooking meals. It's like, for example, I haven't sold meals. I haven't sold meals since like 2018. Like once cooking became good and I saw the sub meal price was 300 mil an hour and meals were, I think back then, like 200 mil an hour. I was like, oh shit. I didn't sell meals back then. Oh yeah, I was thinking about it too. Like, so back then, right? You would gather lions, and I think per hour you got like 12k lion meat per hour. I think it was like 12 or 15k at 2k mastery, somewhere around there. But I remember that I could go gather for an hour lion meat, and then I would only cook like maybe 15k jungles, and I could sell the jungles, right? And then I could go gather lion meat again after cooking the jungles, spamming energy pots, and then I would go gather lions again. And I could end up selling maybe 20 or 30k a day, but the demand was way better. The demand was like 200,000 per day was being bought. So it's like I never could crash the market essentially if I was gathering and then just cooking like, you know, the average like maybe 4 hours a day, 4 to like 5 hours a day. So it was a super healthy market, right? Well, now we look at hunting, and at 3k hunting, you can hunt I think it's like around 60,000 pork. And let's look at like Balinus meal, for example. If I was to change this to 60,000 pork, somewhere around like that, you can craft 127,000 bal meals, which is disgusting, right? That means if we go look at the demand of fucking bal meal, like if I go to Balinus meal, our demand is 600k. That means one player takes up literally like 1/4 of the meals being sold, which is disgusting. That should not be a thing. This demand should be at least twice as much, if not 3 times as much. Like, it's absolutely disgusting. They killed the demand. They made it to where people, they're essentially like forcing everyone into grinding. They're not letting people like progress in life skilling. But yeah, I just randomly thought of that. Like when I was driving yesterday, I was like, I'm like, yeah, so my time basically, there was no way I could out cook the amount that was being sold. But a person could go hunt for like 4 or 5 hours and they could literally cook the daily amount of bao meals sold in one day, which is stupid. That is so dumb. Like, you shouldn't be able to do that. Toads! What up, Pete? You grinding them toads? I'm grinding them teddies. We're killing the toy teddy bears. And we're cooking CP. And prepping XP push. Nah, it's not classic yet. Classic's gonna be way more hype. We're also gonna be in Discord. I'll probably be in Discord with like people that are all playing. We'll all be pushing. Like, I'll probably make a Discord for Maplestory Classic, so if anyone wants to join it in a guild. We're all gonna be broke as fuck, though. At the start. Unless they change stuff. They might change stuff and make it easier. Nice. Yeah, we're grinding CP. Oh, I finished my lamp yesterday. Off stream. So we got the lamp done. Feels good. Boosted on it. 13 steed, Imperial steeds. At least we weren't like Aragarth. Hey Aragarth, how many steeds did you do? Wasn't it like 4? I don't remember how much 5. Yeah, this fucking dude. 5 Imperial steeds. It's so funny though, because like the more boosted you are, the more shit people talk. And then, but it's like at the same time, I'm still boosted as well. Oh no, yeah, Aragarth, what was your null? What was your null? You'll be upset, Pete, at his null. No, I'm using Consart. You got it in 50? Fucking boost it. It's alright. He's failing all his deck weapon attempts. So RNG's bouncing back. I will never go for tech weapons ever. Fuck that. Alright, how much cheese gratin are we up to? We're about to go look. Cheese gratin. 200k, okay, we're getting there. We're almost met up with our meat croquet. Dude, I gotta catch up to these G70 cooks. We're about to fly past them. Literally just on bow meal. Because I literally can just buy the meat. I don't have to gather or anything. 0 gather time. Full cook time. We'll also gain a shit ton of CP doing bow meal as well. I call it the CP meal. Because if you want tons of cook time, you do bow meal. 200 out of 304. And Aragorth is at... Or no, Aragorth's at 2 out of 204. He's 441. Dude, I think Yura... Who told me? Someone told me Yura got his decks, all three of them, in under 100 attempts or around 100 attempts. That's fucking boosted. It's actually wild how much, like, if you get boosted on deck, it's so ridiculous how much money you save. All right, we're at 80%, not bad. 86%. We're about to hit level 40, and then we're gonna get a brand new hat. We're gonna get a new shoes. Getting those gear upgrades. Oh yeah, I got my trainer's clothes back to Tet too. Yes, or last night. Alfie was pissing me the fuck off though. I swear, dude. As I'm tapping for my trainers last night, fucking Alfie just links his pen trainers. He's like, Jordan, you trying to get this? So then I linked the Resplendent. I'm like, Alfie, where's your Resplendent? You don't have that? Yeah, what up, dupe? How's it going? We're at 400 cook plates. We're almost halfway to 530 CP. Or 531. Grilled sausage, or sausage going to the moon. Pork going up. Conks look like they want to come down. Gems pumped, but now they're coming back down. And then I think Tri-Mana's coming down, which is good. And then hopefully with the gems, it'll collapse down to like this 4.8. Something happened to Mastery. I lost like 100, 150 hunting Mastery, and I don't know how. You lost 100 to 150 hunting Mastery, and you don't know how. Do you have a hunting bag maybe. Do you have crystals equipped? One, two, three, four. No, Ergarth. Fuck the sharps, dude. I want all enhanced mats to crash. Let's get sharps back to min. Let's get blackstones back to min. Let's get fucking gem frags back to min. Let's get conks to 15 mil each. Get these to 1 mil each. And then let's get pork with like 500,000 pre-orders. Let's get vitals actually on the market. So like 400s. And then let's get these lovely meals. Let's get bow meal up to 26k, 27k. And let's get Valencia up to like 34k. Then we'll be talking. We'll have a sexy cook market. People have to go get the meat if they want to enter the cook market. NA EU market totally different, so anything that do to make NA better is making EU market even worse than it already is. I mean, all they have to do is literally like triple the Imperial turn-ins. Or buff the silver. Maybe they should just buff the silver first and see if the demand increases. See if there's like a bunch of like people that aren't doing it just because they don't like the amount of silver they get. And then if the demand still isn't increasing a lot, then do like 1-1 Imperial. It's fully buffed at like 2,750 something mastery, and suddenly you're at 2,614. So are you missing Florin? Florin gives like 100. They need to do both, honestly, Eric. They need to do both because we're still living with 2018 silver from Imperials. The only silver that increased was alchemy, and they just brought it up to the cook level. But the cook level has been the same for literally like 6 years. Back when we made 300 mil an hour. So they need to literally like triple, quadruple the silver from Imperials. Like, it's ridiculous that we're still making 2018 Imperial silver. %88. Dude, I miss the fucking Manos days. Those are such good days. Those are probably my best memories of fucking BDO. Back when Imperials were fucking hyped, everyone wanted to do them. 1, 2, 3, this. Dude, I am eating all my paprika. Where's my dough? Where's my dough? There's my dough. Dude, I need more processors. Will you guys process for me? And I'll buy your dough. We need more processors. Get on that flour. It's actually funny. I'm buying dough and flour. And then I'm selling my grains. So like potatoes and stuff like that. I'm selling these to the people that are buying them to make my flour and dough. So I give them this and then we trade basically. Turning in alchemy is pretty much 0 silver. Yeah, that's why they need to quadruple the silver. If they do that, then boom. Demand for alchemy and cooking. Boom. And fruits will for sure bottleneck. 100%. And meat will bottleneck. 100%. And then life skilling's back. Where it's going to be more competitive. Like more than just hunting to the market. It'll be like hunting into cooking, gather into cooking, gather into alchemy. What up, Xanax? We're doing pretty good. We're just chilling. We're cooking, pushing CP. Prepping sub meals for a cook XP push. I'm going to try to do... Yeah, pretty much yapping. Cooking's bad. Every day. Hopefully at the ball. Hopefully at the ball they fix it, right? Surely. Surely. And then we'll have life skill streamers. Like imagine having life skill streamers. Fucking wild. Like instead of like 3 people streaming life skilling, it'll be like if they buff life skills, it'll be like half life skillers, half grinders. It'll be more, you'll see a lot more on Twitch. $15. Dude, we're almost out of this grilled sausage. It's easier for them to read chat, yeah. That's one reason I like life skilling over grinding. Because grinding, I just like can't really. It's just like I have to focus on the grind. But I also run Impregnable Fortress, so then I'm tankier, so then I can chill grind. I don't have to like sweat grind, like go full AP monkey. It also depends where I'm grinding. Like Darkseekers is so chill. And then, but Orzekia is a lot, it's more scary, I guess. But I've only done like 1 hour of Orzekia. I just haven't gotten used to Orzekia yet. Do 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 do. Give me that milk. My bad, guys, for letting bloody tree knots down. I totally forgot about this market for like a couple days. Dude, the Alkstones have to be around the corner. I can't wait to see what happens to the demand of Clown's Blood and Sinners once that comes out. Like, I'm really curious how much the demand's gonna increase. I hope it at least like doubles. Like, instead of like 150k per day, I hope it's like 300k per day. Pure ingot? Or like ingots? Magical lightstone price per? You just divide it. So whatever the imperfect cost, is that what you're talking about? How much lightstones does imperfects give? Is it 6? I think it's 6. So you basically take the 5,000 or 5 million and you get 6 magic lightstones. So each one is worth 900k at this price. All right, how much cheese gratin? 233k. Or wait. So what I do actually, Lawnized, so go there and buy a bunch, but once you're done, leave a pre-order right here at the bottom. There are tons of people that will randomly minless purified water. And all this I've gotten literally from the market. So I don't even have to go buy it at all. I've literally bought this much at the bottom. So then you'll save active time. You don't have to go. Like, go there once just to get like a giant stockpile. And then from there on out, just leave a pre-order. And you'll be good. Depending on how much you do alchemy. You could also put a pre-order at the top if you like really, really want it. To where you don't have to travel. That's what these people are basically doing. Yeah, or you could leave an alt. However you want to do it. Buying on an 800 alt? True. Because then you have to do max weight. Put on horse. Although they lowered the weight. They lowered the weight. So it shouldn't be that bad anymore. They made purified water not weigh that much. Alright, we're gonna let these dudes poison. Yeah, I don't even remember why I bought purified water. I think there's something I use it for, like Helix or something. Purified water. Does Helix use purified water? Yeah, okay. Yeah. So basically I just use mine for Helix. Yeah, just buy a bunch and then if you want to do alt or pre-order. It's basically what I do. Back up we go. It's like a roller coaster. All right, we're at 66%. Did they add the tiger meat yet in bartering? I don't think they've added it yet. White cedar plywood. Muddy water. Thursday morning. Okay. I'm super curious how much it's gonna require. Same with the old tree bark. Because old tree bark, if I had to guess, let's say it's 20,000. total. What is that divided by 10? So let's pretend it's like 2,000 each. 20,000 total. Yeah, I bet you old tree bark will be around 20,000. Or maybe like 10,000. And same with like the tiger meat. Actually, tiger meat, it's probably going to be less. Oh, max is 10k freaky? Okay. Yeah, that's what I would have to guess, probably. Because they know there's too much old tree bark. There's no way they don't know. One, two, three, four. How much is Blackstone powder on our server? If I had to guess, it's probably... Yeah, it's going up because Blackstones are like almost max. Yep. It's because our Blackstones are max. Your Blackstones is min price? What the fuck, bro? I wish it was for us. So then I could stock up. That's what I'm saying. PA needs to push down all enhancements. Sharps, gem frags, fucking conks, fucking Blackstones, mem frags, to shove all the enhancing mats down. Force all that gear down. I should go look on KR and see what their Blackstones are. Maybe their Blackstones aren't. Maybe it's just NA. Blackstone. NA. EU. Did you buy the Blackstones, Erigarth? I told you to. I hope you bought them. As they start going up. Yeah, look, KR's going up too. Oh, dude, buy those Blackstones, Super Freak. So, the reason why you want to buy the Blackstones is because as more endgame players get to Adania, it's actually, if we go to Garmoth, I'll show why you want to buy the Blackstones. So if we go to global grind, and we type in, where's the search button? Or here, I'll just click Zephyrus and we'll go to Blackstones. So if you look at the Blackstones drop rate, Decia Thornwood, regular Olins, Hex, Decia Ash. So basically, the Blackstones like get worse the higher levels you get to. Is basically the gist. So once you get to the higher areas, the Blackstones like decrease. So see Orbita, 52 Blackstones. Ethereum, 51. Like these endgame spots, Zephyrus, 48. So it starts to decrease the more players that get into Adonia, the less Blackstones will enter the market. So essentially every server's Blackstones will be forced upwards. Just like traces. So since your Blackstones are like min price on SA, I would buy the fuck out of them. Or buy like all of them. Because just over time, they will be forced up. I'll be right back real quick. Alright, we're back. Time to buy 500k purified water. Sell imperfects. I just turned mine into light stones. I don't even know how much I'm up. Yeah, I'm up to 3,000 now. I was selling these for like 10 mil each when they got up that high. Yeah. Dude, our cook storage is starting to get fat. Can we get our cooking storage back? Get it to like, try to get it to our alchemy level. Yeah, so you can stop messing with stuff on the market. How much is elk storage? Almost 3 trill. We're getting there. That's why I want an Imperial buff, because then I can finally start offloading. I've been waiting for an Imperial buff for like 2 years. Because I need harmonies to get to at least halfway in the market, which is 25 mil. Once I get there, then I can finally start offloading. Because we had a huge market dump last year. I think it was a year ago. Traces were like 30 to 40k each, and fruits were 100k each. It was basically one of the best like buying opportunities for alchemy. And then for cooking, we still have really good prices to buy at. Like nutmeg's still really cheap. It's only a 1k. This can go all the way up to 4k. And then Freaky's still cheap too. This can go up to, I think, 2k. One thing that's super interesting is the armors. So when you grind Adonia, you get these distorted and they're flooded, right? There's literally 153,000 distorted. Well, this is what you use to upgrade, I think, to try. So to make tri-armors. Now, to get people to buy these, you actually need tri-armors like above 70 bill, I think. So what's going to be interesting is in the future, tri-armors will probably get above 70 mil, I'm assuming, and then these are going to start getting bought. And then I think Tet armors are going to go higher. I think Tet armors are going to get to like like maybe 240, 250. And then PA will probably buff the supply of the Silent, I think is what it's called. Yeah, these things. So I could see PA buffing Adonia Silent, maybe. They'll remain at min price, but crons will eventually go higher in price. Good morning. They're probably dropping Agris on armors. They might, yeah. They're basically the armors have to be a certain price for people to buy those. So that's the only way those will, one run route is the armors go up in price. And then, people will buy them. The other route could be, crons go up in price, and then people will buy them. I don't know if they'll raise the cron price. Awesome, we're at 90%. Yeah, you just want them at level 15 when you Imperial them. Yep. I did it off stream. I sent a picture in Discord. I did it last night because I had 3 Imperial steeds I leveled while I was at work. Oh yeah, I also have my T10 on the market, or T9 on the market. My bad. I should go see if that sold. I didn't get it. I didn't push it all the way to 30 though. I pushed it to like 26. I don't know if okay, we sold a T8. T8. Nope, we still haven't sold it. Yeah, once that sells, we'll get a good chunk of money. I'm hoping with the it'll actually probably sell when that night vendor thing comes out. Cause then PA will probably sell fern roots. Where people can buy fern roots. And I think feathers will pop up. March next year. So they'll probably give us like some free stuff. Holy fuck, that's a lot of teddies up there. Oh shit, my dude stopped cooking. Alright, how much cheese gratin we up to now? 274. Almost up to 300. No silver azalea? What server do you play on? NA? Or EU? Or a different server? EU? The best way for you to get silver azalea is to push your fruits up on EU. Because then more people will go to bear. Just go to the herb vendor. Yeah, I know. But buy the fruits. They're cheap on EU. They're like 200-ish K, I think, on EU. He's burning some gear. Yeah, I don't know why he hasn't streamed. Playing off stream. What the fuck is this? I need my stream while I work. Oh man, we're at 94%. My potions are getting kind of low. Well, it's because grinding's way more simple, right? You just sell to the vendor. That's why most people grind. It's just way easier to make silver. You just have to do the activity. And especially with the Dania, just giving the majority of the money is just vendor. Instead of like how it used to be, where only some of your money was vendor and the rest of it was market. They basically turned grinding into like easy like brain shut off mode. Life skilling used to be like that. All you had to do is gather and cook. Now people are like, do I sell the meat? Do I cook the meat? What do I do? They made it like, in my opinion, they made life skilling harder. At least for cooking and alchemy. For hunting, it's still easy. It's like grinding, basically. Yeah, I was telling Bayrog, that I feel like they made life skilling harder. And that's why you don't see a lot of people doing it. Because it's harder to make profit. They basically killed the profit. The profit was you couldn't buy the gather mat. There's still some things that are easy though, like frigates. That's a good market, at least on NA. It's really, really good. Easy money. You just have to go get the logs. You don't see people gathering at all? Yeah. Well, it's because gathering's like a bill an hour for most things. Some gathering's good. Like if you gather bear's good. Yeah, I'm basically just chilling till the ball. We'll just push CP. Push CP and prep sub meals just in case we get some sort of Imperial buff. And then I'll just have like everything ready. I need to prep more in alchemy just in case, because alchemy I still have a lot more stuff to do. Because these these subs are going up, which means harmonies will eventually start to go up. It's gonna be interesting to see if alchemists start coming over to the cook side. Because technically, I think as cooking starts getting better on NA, then less people will stop doing alchemy. It's like 10% of your time. Yeah. All right, we're almost out of this grilled sausage. You know what I forgot to do? I probably have a cook quest I haven't even been paying attention to. Yep, pickled vegetable. What do we do? Cabbage, vinegar, leavening, sugar. Leavening, sugar, and vinegar. Where's my vinegar? Let's go ahead and do that first. Yeah. Oh, well, the thing with sniper hunting is a lot of people don't even kill the bears. So that's why bear blood's super fucked. And then, so then all the people go to... All the people go to... Whoops, don't do pickled. All the people get their blood from lion hunting. Which, if I had to guess, there's probably a lot of people doing lion hunting, lion gathering, scorpion gathering, snake gathering, and sniper hunting. Those are probably the main for cooking activities that the majority of people are doing. Oh, dude, we're about to level. We're about to get some new gear. Let's fucking make the screen bigger so you guys can watch me level. Alright, here we go. We're about to get this level. I'll bring up. We're at 99.68%. Here we go. It's gonna happen. 99.88. Bam! Level up. Let's fucking go. Level 40. And now we get a new hat. Oh wait, insufficient luck. Fuck, I gotta get my luck up. 43. Like that? Okay, there's that. Oh, I gotta get this up, bro. Oh, there we go. Bam, dude, look at my dude. My dude looks like a fucking wizard. And then we get 3 skill points. I want to get this up. Bam, there we go. 32 seconds. All right, let me shrink this down. Get back to cooking. There. Now my poison's gonna tick for fucking 20 or 30 seconds. So now they will all go to 1 HP. Which will be nice. Well, so what do you need the lion blood for? What do you need the lion blood for? I feel like the only people that should be buying lion blood are people that just want to get ALK XP. Do I have Kron? Yeah. Harmony stuff. So if you're wanting to craft Harmony, you could just buy whatever you're crafting as well, if you don't think it's worth your time. So like if I go to, let's type lion blood, right? So you can look at all the activities. Nothing's worth the time. Right, so you would just buy whatever you feel like is not worth. So like endurance, you just keep a pre-order. Concentration, same thing. Fury, same thing. Tyrant, same thing. Wings, same thing. You literally just buy this all. If you're on SA. On NA, same thing. Yeah, that's why you sell lion blood at max, and then you just buy the elixirs. At least that's what I do with sniper hunting. I sell my bear blood, and I just buy endurance. I buy all the elixirs. So then I can skip doing that. Tiger blood, yeah. Yeah, tiger blood's another good sell if you kill the tiger when sniping. Basically, the people that buy blood are usually alchemists that just want to sit on the utensil the whole time. And they don't want to gather or anything. Even cooking's becoming more money than alchemy on NA for semi AFK time. It's actually insane. Like I'll show some examples. I think fig pie was one. Yeah, fig pie is 600 mil an hour. And you literally could just buy everything off the market. You can buy dough, buy figs, buy olive, buy sugar, go cook it, bam. And it's more than a lot of like alchemy recipes. Day palm. I would say day palm is like worse than suit tea. Suit tea is good. You just buy the milk. You have milk tea as well. If we go by volume, we can go look. So, grilled bird meat, 600 mil an hour. 700,000 spot daily. Fig pie, smoked fish, if you can win the fish. Stir bracken. This one's real. This one's a lot. All right, 1.4 bill just for buying bracken. Bracken's so cheap right now. Oh yeah, and you gotta buy garlic. Forgot about the garlic. Balak meal? Or Balak lunchbox? If you can win soft bread, citron juice, citron candy, and eggs. If you have a lot of eggs. Good thing I have a lot of eggs. You had 2 million at most, and now you're down to 150K. That's what you get, Eric Earth. You have coconut cocktail. Whereas if we go to alchemy, yes, you get byproducts, but the byproducts are less than cooking. Like, usually alchemists will spam these 4 recipes and then sell the byproducts, sell seeds, sell... They'll probably upcraft the remnants. And then usually only the good stuff is all bottlenecked. So Grim Reaper, right now in NA, 2 bill an hour. You need Monk's Branch. Death, you need Ash Sap. Mastery, Thornwood Sap. And Everlasting, or no, the Delotia thing. What is it? Truffles, Thuja Sap, fruits. Look at that, you can go buy fruits. Wait a minute. Yeah, you can go buy max price fruits on NA, and then you can make essence of nature. For like a bill an hour. So that's what these alchemists are doing. They probably craft a little bit. They sell it, and then they go back in the fruit market. They buy more fruit. They do it. They put more on the market. If it sells, then they go buy more fruit. They just keep rinse repeating. Oh wait, I think I'm out of grilled sausage. So we need to make more sausage. Let's go take our peppers. They can't make as much money on burnt remnants. Wait, what the fuck is this? Okay. I didn't even mean to go to that guy. I meant to do this. Okay, let's take like 5,000. Let's take 5,000 base onions. And then I think it's salt and meat. Sausage. Oh yeah, and then I need to change this back to fire arrow. Since we're doing this could be nice. Bam. That's so OP. So basically what we do is we poison the map, and then we so like poison, 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 kill those guys. Oh, did I get a quest? Alright, we'll do that quest then. Yeah, we mainly do this quest for the pepper. Because milk I can buy, eggs I can buy. I guess I could buy the pepper, but the pepper is kind of expensive. Usually what cooks will do is they'll pick whatever's the most money. You don't do the quest? The quest is like pretty good money an hour if you do it. Just do it when you have maids. So like, for example, we need grilled bird meat and I have maids up. So what I can do is I could just maid what I need. The chicken, deep frying oil, cooking wine, and salt. So then I'll use my maids. We need chicken meat. Salt, cooking wine, and deep frying oil. Actually, I need to go get more cooking wine. And then what I can do is I could just do this. Bam, bam, and done. And bam. Once it gets done, I can get the pepper. Yeah, the quests are like 3 bill plus an hour, Ergirth. Like especially the cooking one. I think the cooking ones are actually more than the alchemy ones. Alchemy is still good though, as well, because you get like a bunch of traces. There's no way you get that many quests. I think it's mastery carried. So I think the higher mastery you have, the more quests you get. So since we're 2.7k, we get like a pretty decent amount of quests. Why do I use high quality? Or grilled sausage? Because it only requires 1 pepper. So 1 high quality equals 3 peppers. So anything that is like 3... The only way I would convert high quality to base is if it was 1 pepper. But this requires 2. So you either could convert it to base peppers and use 2, or you could just do 1 high quality. Yeah, I have pre-orders on all the base stuff. So let me go look. But I still value it at the high quality. I don't value it at base. Yeah, like I have high quality on pre-order. I have some specials on pre-order. Pretty sure I have base pepper and stuff too. Yeah, there's base pepper, garlic, onion. High quality, high quality. We basically have all of it on pre-order. That's mainly because I do alchemy. Like, okay, so the alchemy quest, they don't give you crops, but cooking does. So now I've been doing alchemy in my farms, and then I get the farming or the cooking ones from the cook quest. Because I already buy eggs and I buy milk, so I don't need that. Do I sell sausage? No. Nope. I could sell sausage, but I think sausage is how much? Yeah, no. Oh my gosh, my maple crashed. What the fuck? Yeah, you could sell it, but no, I don't. Because it basically it's dependent on the pepper. If I was to buy blue pepper, obviously you're not going to use blue. You'll get twice as much, so you could actually cut this like in half. But yeah, it's only like 500 mil an hour if you like buy the blue pepper. Or if you go farm your own blue pepper, it's only 600 mil an hour. It's really bad. Technically, I should be just buying grilled sausage. I do. I use the base sausage for bowel meal, and then I use the blue for Medea. Do 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 do. Like I've been stacking up blues. Because we're gonna do a spam. I'm trying to prep a million Medea, million Bal, million Valencia. Just for fun. See what cook level we get to. With 3 million. Actually, currently, how much bowel meal can we do with 5 million meat? So far we can do... I could do 11 million bowel meals. Almost. 153 hours of cooking. You don't have sausage? Yeah, I would need a ton of grilled sausage. But that's based off my cheese garden baby numbers. Your ego is so up in the air, Ergarth. You're supposed to say, Ergarth. Yeah, I remember when I could only cook 10 million meals. Now I can cook 70 million meals. You should do that, Ergarth. Take your 60 million meat, 70 million meat, and go cook bao meal, and then try to sell it. Be like, who wants to buy 80 million bao meals? It'll be great. It'll probably take you like 3 months to cook it. Hey, oh no. No one will buy any of his meals. Dude, I'm telling you, they gotta fix. They gotta fix this mess. It's so ridiculous. You know what makes no sense is PA in the past said that alchemy had 70% mats weren't being liquidated. So what does PA do? PA buffs supply. Like, tell me how that makes any sense. Like, people were having an issue selling stuff, and so now you make the issue even bigger. Harmony makes most shit get liquidated. Yeah, but cooking has like a major issue. It's like an extreme issue. Because there are people that have like 20 million meals, 30 million meals. How are you supposed to liquidate that? That's like 1 month of like full supply. Like you could take over the entire cook market for an entire month. That's a really big issue. Like that's basically what I'm gonna be doing with alchemy. Like I'm gonna try to prep 1 million harmonies. And then alchemists won't even be able to liquidate anything for like, what, like a week? 2 weeks I could lock down the alch market? Like it's horrible. It's stupid. You can sell cron meals? Yeah, I do sell cron meals. Cron meals are a really good overnight activity, by the way. If you guys want some really good tips on overnight activities, cron meals are really good. But you have to liquidate them slowly to not crash the market. If you try to offload 10k, you will get undercutted. So don't, if you're going to do the cron meal market, you don't sell 10k. You just drip it in. Just drip in a little bit at a time. Some other good markets that are good to AFK overnight. Drafts. You could do like Verter drafts, stuff like that. Those are really good to do overnight. You can make like 2 bill overnight. It's the same process. You have to liquidate slowly. You can't just like, oh, I'm gonna put all my drafts. Like I'm about to do a Verter push overnight. I'm just waiting for the mount event to end. And then we're going to prep some Verters to keep and sell some. Like, see, look, this dude's buying 856. We're going to sell 856 to him. What was that? Simple cron? So I'm going to just get this up. 356. Bam. And then we'll do 144 here. And that's all I'm going to sell for the day. I'm just going to sell drip a little bit. So then the market stays healthy. We're not going to oversaturate it. Let's get some good feed or organic feed. We'll drip this in. We're not going to do too much. We'll even put it right here. And that's all I'm going to sell for the day. I think I already have some on the market. Okay. So we'll just do 5K for the day. That way the market stays healthy, doesn't crash. All right, we cooked grilled sausage. Let's go ahead and do some more cheese gratin. Yeah, our organic feed is awesome. It's really, that's why people should be buying meat. It's really, really good. Where's my cheese? Am I out of cheese? No. Okay. Oh yeah, did I put simple cron? No. See, these people that put 10K are just don't do that. Just drip it in. Because you're just gonna get undercut. Like, no one's gonna let you sell an entire 10K. Got a new mic. I do drafts from time to time, but it's such a pain to sell for real. If I do a full day of alchemy, I'm selling Verters for a week at least. Yeah. Well, like, for example, with my cron meals, I had 30K of each cron meal. And this is how much I'm down to, and I've been selling just 500 a day. So I'm already down to 15K and 11K. So I just drip it in. Like, I don't care how long it takes, as long as I know it's still good to do for, like, overnight. Even if it takes, like, 2 weeks to sell it all. It's just a quick grab. Oh, we want some Helix? Pog? Right, you'll get your money eventually up. It just drips in. I need to check something. Okay, we're still good. If we had more players, Cromwell's would be gone. I remember when the Oasis event existed. That event was horrible. But it was understandable. Because if they wouldn't have did the Oasis event, then cooking would have been ridiculous money. You got some easy levels, the bartering still? You doing that? Yeah. I'm about to start bartering. I haven't started it yet. Yep, the Oasis event. I mean, cooking would have been so broken if well, it wouldn't have been broken, it just would have been really OP. Not as OP as it enhancing for profit was back then. $98, yeah. Yeah, once I get to G50 bartering, I think I'll be in the top 50. So once we push bartering to G50, I should be in the top 50 for life levels. Just casually get G50 barter. You know? Just gotta spend 45 minutes per day. What are we doing? We are prepping sub meals for a life event. For a cooking push. And we're pushing CP. So far we've gotten 1,200 for the day. Yeah, we're 5:30. Once the mount event ends, then we're gonna go back to cooking overnight. Hopefully get to 5:40 before the next mount event. Or maybe even 5:50. trying to catch up to the endgame CP people. I still think people don't know how 600 to 601 is, which is kind of interesting. Because what if 600 to 601 is the same as like 601 to 602? And then people start pushing towards like 700 CP? It's probably going to be really hard capped like 501 used to be. You're sure I could pass you? I don't know. It just depends on how long I take my semi-AFK break. Yeah, basically if you take a break from the game, you fall behind a lot, but you can still catch up. Like I was super far behind. I think I was rank like 150 on NA or something like that for life levels. And now I'm like starting to catch up / pass people. And people are, I'm sure, passing me as well. Because when it comes to life levels, it's just a time game. It's literally a time game. It's whoever can put in the most hours will be the top. Bum 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 bum. All right, how much cheese gratin we up to? Are we caught up with our nice 300K? Hmm. Do they sell me rhino meat? Ooh, we want some... What was that? High quality emperor mushroom. We're gonna be turning that into crate. Freaky. Man, I hate when fucking people min list. Just sell it at the top. This guy's giving me some cheap flour, I'll take it. You could have just sold it at the top, though. Because now I'm buying this guy's at the top. It's like 20k meat an hour and 20k blood. Damn. Can you tell me about a good gear for a beginner? For life skilling, I would say you want to try to aim for at least 2k in all the life skills. So like 2k hunting, 2k gather, 2k cooking, 2k alchemy. Usually you'll get 3 Floramos, or you get the Floramos. Floramos. And these are basically Tri-Manos accessories. Alright, let's cook some more meat croquet. I think it's pork, eggs, cheese, flour, and deep frying oil. What is this music? It's scary. Oh, I need to go get Villa. Yeah, this song is fucking... It went from like pumpy to like... Started bartering yesterday. It's kind of enjoyable. Yeah, bartering's chill. I wish it was more silver. Yeah, so the best way to make money life skilling as a beginner is training. So catching horses, if you can buy one of these wagons, where's the forest path wagon? If you could put a pre-order up on this, if you win this, you can make like during horse events, you can make over 2 bill an hour as without any life skill gear, 0 gear, just the wagon. You can make over 2 bill an hour. Yeah, training needs no mastery. And then so like if I was to play the game, like create a new account, I would do this to get my life skill gear. Basically I would just keep catching horses, get a wagon, catch horses. Then I would funnel money into hunting, because hunting would be the next best thing to make money. And then I would funnel more money into like, then I would be doing these two activities to funnel money into like gathering and alchemy and start setting up my node empire and pushing contribution. And basically I would use these two to funnel everything. If you don't want to grind mobs. We're about to hit 70%. Bam. Man, I've had these purple mushrooms up on the market since 7/16. It's been 4 months. We're waiting for that, or for the alchemy stone chain thing. Because if they leave the materials, this is going to go to max 100%. Same with strawberries. If they use this to feed the stones, this 100% will go to max. Since summer of 2023. Damn. What is this, wheat flour? Do we get any cook quests? Nope. Yeah, I actually don't even know if I have anything that's like super duper old. I don't think so. I guess this one's old. 2/1 February. So almost a year. Gold topaz at 1 mil each. It is pulling back up though. Do I have anything else that's older than that? I don't think so. Oh, wait, yeah, I do. Right here. Blue whale molar 2023. 64 mil. Now look at whale molars, they're 20 mil. Damn, so I do have a 2023. Boar heads. Nice. We gotta leave that there. You know what's gonna be funny is if whale molars randomly go to 60 something mil and it sells. I'm gonna be like, yes, I sold my whale molar. It only took 3 years. See, guys, if you're patient, you'll get your price. You just gotta believe. You have to gather snake for 10 hours to cook for 1 hour. Yep. I think lion meat gathering is every hour of gathering is 14 minutes of cooking. It's not attractive at all. Yeah. Your truffle order filled? Nice. I don't know who sold truffles. Oh no, I need that, bro. Oh my, they already bought it, motherfuckers. That's the worst. The worst feeling is when your fucking warehouse is full when you're trying to buy something. We're almost done with this utensil. I actually should be saving these utensils and just burning morning light. Because I need to save these for overnight. You know what I hope they do? I hope they do Cron Meal Imperials. Cron Meal Imperials, please. That would be so good. Make it to where G50 cooks can turn in Cron Meal Imperials instead of... Yeah, and Harmony Imperials if you're G50 Alk. For sure. Like, set the price for Cron Meal Imperials at 1 mil each. Or no, not 1 mil each. 3 mil each. So each turn in, each Cron Meal Imperial you turn in, you get 3 mil back, basically. So then that would shove the Cron Meals up, which would pull the entire cook market up. Actually, I think the cap of Cron Meals are like 1.5 mil. So they would have to do... I don't know what they would have to do. Cron plus Harmony Imperial would be huge, yeah. But just for G50 cooks and G50 alchemists, that way it's like a slow increase in demand. Because there's tons of people, there's quite a lot of people that are like a G50 cook, but there's still probably like some that aren't. Like if I go to cooking, like there are still some people that aren't. They would have something to look forward to. But alchemy, we're talking, there's like no one G50. So it would be like a very select few of, it would be like just a little bit of people. But that would be nice if I could just buy harmonies and imperial them. Like imagine I buy 300 harmonies for like, how much is 300? So imagine I spend like 4 bill and I get back like 6 bill. One, two, three, four. And make it where the new harmony or the harmony Imperials give these for the seals. So if you turn in Alk Imperial, or if you buy, once you get to G50, you'll be able to turn in Harmony Imperials, and then you can get these for the seals, like the new perfumes. And then everyone's gonna try to push alchemy. They're gonna realize the grind. The grind is real. 1, 2, 3, 4, and meat. And then what we'll do is we'll get rid of this. I need to go get repair ones. But I've been too lazy to go all the way over. Oh, I should finish this utensil actually real quick. It's almost done. Well, yeah, so then the Cronmeal Imperials, the seals would be different, and you couldn't get utensils. So the utensils wouldn't be an option for the new ones. That would be a great change. And then what they could do is they could raise the price of utensils and make that a market. That's what it used to be back in the day, was utensils were profitable to make. Because I remember I used to gather rough stone and I would buy logs from players. So players would sell their logs, I would just process the logs, and then I would go gather rough stone, process the rough stone, and then I would spam out utensils like 24/7. And then sell the utensils. I remember I used to have like 5 utensils working. And, sending out advanced utensils. Where's my verders? Balanos is just too cheap to make. Yep, that's why they gotta do Cronmeal Imperials. Because imagine if Cronmeal Imperials, instead of like 30k crons a day, it's like 60k Cronmeals a day. And then whatever it is on EU, just imagine like twice the demand. That would literally, that would force Battle Meal up. Because then if the cron meals went up, then Battle Meal is going to be forced up. Because then people can just like buy the meal. And then, basically like a sub recipe. Yeah, this music's been all I'm asking for is 36k bow mail. Surely it'll get there. Surely. Valencia almost 32k. Let's go. Fucking up the cooks. Fuck them up. Take their pork. Fuck them. Make them work. No pork for you. No eggs for you, too. Dan, they're shoving eggs back up. That's not even me. I'm down here. This is so funny. They said, oh fuck, dude, I'm running out of eggs. One, two, three. Eggs are at 5k. Why can I not be on EU, dude? 5k? That's literally free to cook overnight. That's like pennies. You guys can literally push, you could push 600 CP literally so cheap. Oh shit, they're buying my cheese gratin. Where's my cheese gratin? Ugh. Fuck, dude. We're too full. If I put that in there, there we go. Oh God. I got you, cooks. Actually, we'll just put it at the top. There's not that much. Dude, I'm so glad everyone's doing alchemy. Like, I feel bad for the alchemists that are trying to make money in alchemy, but I'm glad everyone's focused on alchemy right now. Nope, back up we go. Can't have this cheap bloody tree knot. Can't let these alchemists make sinners' blood. It's not fair. There we go. So once the Elk Stones come out, we're gonna see what they use. I'm hoping they leave the Bloods. So this is best case scenario. They leave the Bloods to refresh. Then this is going to start increasing in demand. Then I'm going to let go of the tree. So then I'm going to stop buying this. So right now we're just keeping it around 10k. Then I'm going to stop buying it, and then it should pull higher with the demand increase. And then we're going to start selling the bloody tree nuts as it goes higher and higher. Same thing with the leaves. So we're just keeping this here, and then we're going to wait, because then Clown's blood should also increase in demand. And then we also bought tons of Sinners and Clowns at min price. But we're gonna wait until those get to like 90k, 100k. And that'll probably be like at least a year to like 2 years. It's gonna be a while. I hope they ruin your plans. Right? They always fuck me over. They're like, oh, Jordan's making money in frigates. Hand out the seals. Give out the seals. Jordan's making money and whatever. Do a gather event. Do a double mini game event. We can't let him make money. He must grind. That's how it's been. They've attacked like all my markets. Why not lean meat salad? We're gonna be doing that. I'm gonna be using dressing for boat fuel. So you know how you can feed your boat to refresh its rations? We're gonna be using dressing to feed our boat. And then also using it in Medea meal and whale salad. Poor sailors. Dude, they're gonna love the dressing. They're gonna get so sick of eating fucking dressing. They're gonna be like, what the fuck? I gotta eat dressing. I wish I could feed my workers dressing. Like I wish dressing was a worker refresh or whatever. Yeah, you think that's a lot of dressing? We're about to have over 100 million dressing. We're gonna have so much dressing. No, actually, I think leaves and bloody tree knots will sit in the middle of the market if clowns and sinners. Like, I think we're almost in phase 2 of alchemy, where fruits will bottleneck, oils will start to pull up, traces will keep continuing to climb, and then harmonies will climb up to 25, 30. Basically the middle of the market. And that's going to be where we offload. We're not going to get greedy and be like, I'm not going to sell my storages until alchemy's 50 mil harmonies. Yep. That's why I don't sell meals. There's no reason to. I just do Imperial. It's too cheap to sell. Because you have to view everything as like effort and time. Like even Valencia meal, even though this is like almost two bill an hour or like close to 2 bill an hour, is that worth it to go gather all the sub recipes, cook them all, and then cook this? Or you could just hunt to the market, make like 4 bill an hour. Or you could grind for like 4 bill an hour. So it's like, it's not worth, even this price is not worth doing. Now, if this goes up to like 36K, 38K, and it starts to get more competitive, then it becomes worth doing. One, two, three. Meat. Oh, deep frying oil, I think. Cooking is much less effort than grinding. Not if you have to go get the mats. See, we could say cooking is less effort if you buy everything. But for example, Valencia meal is a great example where you can't buy lion meat. You can't just go buy as much as you want. You have to go gather it. So you have to put in work before you can do the cooking. which is how cooking should be, and alchemy. Both cooking and alchemy should be, you have to do some sort of gathering or hunting to get the materials, and then you get rewarded for your effort with cooking and alchemy. But right now, the way that it's set up is you put in work to get these materials, and then you get shit money for your time. If you decide to upcraft it. Right? Because like Balmeal is like not even, I think this is like around $1 bill an hour. If you're 3K cooking and on NA. Yeah, it's around $1 bill an hour. If you get the meat. Pretty bad, right? Why would you put in the work, the effort to go hunt, and then why would you cook it for that? All right, it's a waste of time to cook. But if this was like, let's pretend 36K and 99K, then it's like, okay, now I will go get the meat, and now my time is a little bit better. It's a little bit more worth it. But as of right now, it's not worth to put in the effort to go get the meat because you're left with garbage. You know what I just realized? That I missed a resub by Couscous. I think I missed it. Dude, Couscous, if you're still here, I don't know if you are. Thank you. Thank you for resubscribing. I'm pretty sure I missed that. He's probably like, damn. Yeah, that's why I don't understand the cooks. The cooks don't make any sense to me. The cooks do not make sense to me. It's like Valencia meal, like when they were selling them down here, I'm just like, why are you selling all your gather effort down here? It makes no fucking sense. I'm like, why would you spend all that gathering time just to int all this? Like that sounds like way too much effort just to push levels up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait a minute. What am I missing? Oh, flour. Dude, I love this song. The song's so good. Take something out of that. Storage workers need 2 slots open if you have workers there. Which storage? Which storage we talking about? Yeah, I don't know which storage you're talking about. I'm pretty sure all my storages are good. Oh. Oh, yeah, Heidel. Yeah, it's because I will process and then I will move my shit over. Yeah, actually I have two areas I have cook shit in and alchemy. Like I put some cook shit over here in Trent. And then and some alchemy shit. Just because I don't have enough space. Hell yeah, almost 2,000 byproducts. You know what I should have been doing? I should have been doing this. I don't know why I wasn't doing that. I'll just let everyone know. Cooking quest on M2 if you want. I just need to go empty this. Hell yeah, dude. 414 coral, we take it. We take it. Oops. One, two, three, four. Lion meat makes no sense. Who the fuck is gathering lion meat to the market? What are we doing? What are we doing? Merch EU and NA market. Oh god. Please no. EU would kill every market. They would absolutely destroy the market. Although I would love the volume. The volume would be ridiculous. So I actually wouldn't mind it if they did merge, because I would just grind. I would become a grinder. And then I would literally buy all the cheap EU mats that EU would sell. So I would just, yeah, I'd become a permanent grinder and just like a buy bot. Yeah, that's why I would just grind and buy the mats. Because I know pork would go down to probably 12k, 10k. So then I would just buy it. And then gem frags would flood. Manos accessories would collapse. There would be like so many sellers. Meals would collapse too. Bum 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 bum. What's your max meal chance? What, like the blue proc? I think it's 80% when you're 33K. I don't know. Who's 3K cooking? They could just look. You're 3K cooking, Erigarth. What does yours say? I could swap to my Imperial ult. How's it money wise? I think it's like 800. Or never mind. It's like 2. Or no. There we go. It's like 1.5. But this is definitely gonna dump. Like, there's no way. Cook's already min-listing it. Yeah, I'm assuming it's good because people don't have eggs and they refuse to buy eggs. Probably what it is. A little stubborn people. No. It almost made it to max. But I'm assuming this is the dude that crashed it. Maybe. I don't know why I always grab the wrong oil. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at Tef. How's Tef doing? Yeah. Oh wow. You know what I realized? That this, you guys didn't even tell me it was covering the screen. My bad. What the fuck? Professional streamer, by the way. Nice. Now we're up to 400K. It's time to get to G100 Cook, baby. Let's go. One, two, three, four, five. Whoops. I need to go gather more lions, but we're taking a break from active play. It's been nice. Damn, dude, beer, max. Maybe I should start buying out the beer. Hmm. That way, bow cooks run out of beer and then they have to start cooking it. That actually might be a good play. I actually need a shit ton of beer. Like, a ridiculous amount. Do 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 do. 3863. Boo. Beer's max because you made it? Yeah, dude. We might have to take over the beer market. start helping clear out beer as well as flour and dough. So then all these cooks have to process and make all the shitty recipes. Where's my corn flour? God, dude. We gotta go through all this pre-order. There we go. So this is why we cook here, because we're right next to the market, so I can just empty. We need 10 Jordans. Dude, if you guys do. That's what I'm saying. If there's like 10 of me, bro, we would make markets move. One, two, three, four. What else do we need? We need deep. Yeah, I bought, I was one of the biggest buys for Tefto. Um, Not the biggest buy though. Over here, someone bought 2.7 mil. We do. Would you like to join the guild? Hope we got a guy who whispered wants to join piracy. I think I can just guild invite him, can I? All right. Guild. Welcome, Frederick. I like his name. I gather a lot. That's a great name. I like your name. That's why I accepted. Did you pay the Jordan tax to enlist 1 million pork? In order to get into piracy, you must sell 1 million meat to me. Thank you. Is there a Discord link in the guild bio? How do I look up guild rank? If I click on piracy, does it have the guild Discord? No, it doesn't. Bro, freaky dough. This, you know, freaky dough's been in the game and it goes into, I'm pretty sure, nothing. Dude, I can't wait till the new class comes out. Because spirit stones are gonna collapse. How much are spirit stones on EU? Is your guys' cap too? Ours are so bad. Look at this shit, dude. Almost 1,000 pre-orders. Once I get those Alk stones, literally the demand on spirit stones will die out. You don't need to grind poly? Yeah, I know, but once the new Alk stones come out, then life skillers will use like resplendent, splendid, shining together with. Oh, here you go, Volgana. Barrel, 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 barrel. And then we have Sep Weapon, Hex Offhand. And Pry Adana Armor, Duo Adana. And then 2 Tuts. Deck Karazad. 2 Crescents, 2 Distos. Deck Belt. An Impregnable Fortress. I'm gonna go turn in these gold bars. Oh yeah, I want to go check. Did my horse sell? Did my horse sell? Did it sell? Did the T9 sell? Probably not, but maybe. Nope. One, two, three, four. Yeah, that'll be nice. Although you guys are probably gonna get Adania Part 1, right? Or is console getting Adania Part 2 as well? One day he will hopefully use real artifacts. I know, right? If only I could grind Dania. Man. I mean, technically I could sell life gear, I could sell storage, and then just buy everything. But then I would hurt the market. It would be disgusting. Two will be out too. December you expect two to be out? Yeah, I wonder if they're just gonna join all the servers together. Like one big marketplace, console and PC. Just one giant marketplace where it's like between all the players. That would be wild. I would literally eat all the old tree bark on the market from every server. I've never tried to play BDO with a controller. It probably would be really chill for like gathering. For hunting, it would probably feel weird. And like cooking, because it's just way faster to like use the mouse. Oh shit, we won Caphras planks. Speaking of Caphras, actually I should go look and see. Do I think someday they'll merge PC and console? Like, server-wise, no. I don't think they'll ever do that. But marketplace, I could see them doing that. One, two, three, four. Can you imagine the demand of meals? That would be wild. Well, I think they're just trying to make it easier on themselves. If you have everything on the same patch, then it just makes it easier for everyone. Instead of having it all split up. I'm surprised on console you guys don't have sniper hunting yet. Oh shit, we got a quest. Cook beer. Dude, I really need to go get repair tools so I don't have to do that. Do 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 do. Wait, my order's already placed. Where is it then? You said there are 3 people playing? What, on console? I need to get more, what is this, deep frying oil? Do. I need to push this higher. Actually, I think I was selling essence of liquor. Yeah, look at this. 822 for 2,000 each. And now we're gonna buy it for fucking 600. Yeah, we're selling it right over here. Dude, essence and vinegar are like horrible. Like they're horrible because they weigh a lot. So you can't even do really long sessions. I'm actually surprised I did that back in the day. What does essence go into? I need to go look and see if I actually need to buy it or not. Essence. So honey wine, day palm wine, fruit wine, coconut, hard-boiled shellfish. Macgeoli. Or exotic herbal wine. I don't know why they changed that. They should have left it exotic herbal wine. I remember I used to, I think I would go here and just type like exotic and then it would load. Yeah, let's go buy 200k deep frying oil. Deep frying oil, where are you? Calpion Guildhouse 2 auction bid has been rejected. The fuck am I looking at? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. You know what I need to do? I need to get these 3 to hex just for the life XP, the 2%. It's a lot of money just for 2% or 6% total. That's why. I was like, what the hell? Seed stack when? When are they gonna make seed stack? Surely soon. Do I make drafts? I'm going to start, yeah. It's going to be an overnight activity. I think my character can do 4 hours of AFK drafts. So it's about 2 bill overnight. If I do it as an overnight activity. Oh, are you talking about harmonies? Harmonies, no, I don't do those. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Right, it's a shit ton of effort, and the money is subpar. It's better just to like either hunt to the market or go grind. Do do do. Yeah. Now it's worth to make your harmonies for yourself. So if you wanted to just use your own nodes and stuff and to make your own grinding ones, you'd be good. And that's worth it. Do. Like if I do, so I pretty much buy everything. Like I even buy Helix. Um. So say I want to make Demi. Um. Let's see here. So if you like on NA, if you did detection and you did Helix, and then you keep the harmony, then you're making like almost 3 bill an hour. If you sell it, you're making trash. Like way too much effort. Do 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 do. Mm -mm -mm. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, right now in alchemy, the only thing I'm selling is the sub drafts. Oh yeah, and then I'm selling back like demi and human. And that's because this went way up. I bought these for like 15 to like 20k each. So if I go back like a long time ago, I bought them for like really cheap. Like we're talking like back here like a year ago. And now I'm reselling them for like 2x. Just a little bit as it goes higher. Yeah, I bought a shit ton too. There's some alchemists that spammed a bunch. I bought so much alchemy time. Like if you were to make 1.2 million demis, that would take so much time. I don't even know how much time that would take. 10 be like over a month. Yeah. We basically bought like 120 hours worth of alchemy. 43 bill. Except we bought them at like 20k. So I'll just do an average of like 17.5. So we bought 20 bill worth. And it took this alchemist 119 hours to make 20 bill. Which, you know, if you grinded 119 hours, say you're making like 3 bill an hour, I can make 357 bill versus his 20 bill. Maybe like 50 bill per week with bosses and 1 hour of grind every other day. Yeah, I don't even know how much I make because I'm always reinvesting. Do. I need further. They bought my potatoes. You need some potatoes, do you? Well, I got you with some lovely potato. There you go, sir. Fuck. Potato, potato. If you would like more potatoes, just let me know. I can't see because of fucking bosses, bro. Get that shit off my screen. We're just gonna start cooking on our utensils. Good morning, Jag. I'm actually about to head out. We did a lot of cooking today. We pushed probably 20% contribution. Pretty good. Oh yeah, this should be done. Yep. Yeah. Oh yeah, I invited a new person. His name is Frederick. I invited him because I like his name. I gather a lot. And he's a Musa. And he's 513 CP. So he's above the average. Ba, 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 ba. You see the Calpheon ball date for the life skill copium? Isn't it December something? It's like December something. I skimmed a little bit of it in the morning. One, two, three, four, five. December 14th, 1 a.m. Eastern. So midnight for you, Friday into Saturday. Oh, okay. And it's probably like 4 hours long. So I'll probably stay up then. It's the 13th. I whispered to you while he was sleeping. Yep, no problem. Friday night going into Saturday. Yeah, we'll be streaming it, the ball, the life skill updates, copium. Massive life rework or buff. Imperials silver increased 3x. About to bring the market up, balance, make everything competitive. Could you recommend a sustainable alk recipe prefer for Guru? I like Frenzy. But you can go to Imperial and you can look. So you have Death, you have Frenzy. Here's Adonia as well. And yep. So Death, most profitable one, but you have to gather Ash Sap. It's a must. Then you have Frenzy. You get Cedar Sap more often from the market. So once you might have to gather this at the start, but if you keep a pre-order up on Cedar Sap, it comes in easier than Ash Sap. It's a little bit less profit, but still profitable. Oh wait, I'm looking at NA. Hold on. Let me go to EU. All right, so you have Ash Sap, yeah, and then Frenzy. It's basically the same thing as NA. And then you have Adonia. Yeah. So basically what I do is I will gather Helix, 4 Helix, like for Harmony or whatever. And I will do Dragon Spot. And the reason I do this spot is because you get Thuja Sap, you get Cedar Sap, you get Scorpions, and you get Snakes, and you get Dead Tree Essence all in one spot. So I like gathering this spot because you kind of have to if you want to make harmonies. You have to gather a Thuja spot. Some people do this spot. And then I think some people do Land of Morning Light. but I think Land of Morning Light is only Thuja sap. So I like Duven Croon because you get cedar sap, so then you can make your frenzy elixirs for Imperial. So it's like you get Harmony Helix and then you get cedar for your Imperial. And then I also keep a pre-order up on cedar sap. And last batch I made over 300,000 frenzies. And then through pre-orders, I've already gained up to 144k. So by the time I run out of frenzies, I will probably have like, I'll probably have like 500k cedar sap or something like that. Plus on top of whatever I gather for Helix. And then I can just go again. So then I will, bam, make a shit ton of frenzies, bam, Imperial. And since I like gathering utensils, I will just convert my Imperial seals into trace boxes. So then I get back some more money instead of the Supreme. Yeah, it depends how you want to do it, because I know they added more quests too to get traces from the quests. So it just depends on how bad you need those versus if you don't like gathering utensils, then you'll probably always take the utensil. Well, I am 9 training. At some point I should push it. You should do it with the mount event. I'm telling you, Knight, overnight. Fuck fish money. It's not the bee's knees. You're not gonna fall behind if you fucking don't fish. You could literally ride 4 horses overnight and you will make the same, if not more money doing horses. And you'll get training XP. But you have to go catch the horses. So whenever you do actively, like, whenever you decide you want to push training, keep all your tier 8s and you will just have infinite breeds. It's just like an infinite amount of horses if you do a giant horse session. Like, I still have horses from the last time I caught horses. And I haven't done training in like a while, like a long time. The seal gamba box? Yeah. Well, that's money, isn't it? The seals are money. Technically. You finally ran out of traces, so off to gather some. Yeah, I know, like, I don't know. Barrel, barrel, barrel. Our guild is getting up there, though, for training. We're rank 12. This should be our next one that we take over. Since we took over processing and alchemy. I swear, I've done so much processing the past, like, month and a half. I think I've gone from, like, G50 to where I'm at. Bum, 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 bum. You'll be pushing energy. Well, whenever you do decide to push training, keep your tier 8s and then just save them for mount event. And then, do you have a wagon? Or no? Oh shit, what sold? Barley, corn, potato. Yeah, like once you get it all set up, it's so good. Like right now I have like 10 horses on the market. If they all sell, it's like 3 bill. And then I also have a which more than likely during this night vendor event, people are going to be buying horses because they're going to get fern roots. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, you know, the people that try to push their T10 for their T10s. Do do do. And then once the mount event ends, then you just stop riding horses and you just keep the horses. And you just wait for the next mount event. Bam. Feels bad to sell snake stew, blue. I don't even know if people... Oh, I think I was selling snake stew, but it was up here. Was I selling snake stew? No, I guess not. I think it was when it was up here, but then, and maybe I sold it all and ran out of snakes. And then, of course, the cooks come in, you know. 450. Can you buy the green? I don't know. Usually people don't sell the green. Do 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 do. Alright, I think that's enough cooking today. That was pretty good. We pushed like probably 35% CP. Now imagine after this Wednesday, we're gonna start cooking overnight again and active cooking. Really gonna fly through the CP. Start speed running to 600. Here I come. Start doing like 9 hours of cooking a day. Dude. The idea to sell procs and pro the regular with that money doesn't look too bad. Yeah, it's like a fig pie. At least on NA. Look at this. Oh, okay, well, never mind. They just shoved it down, but this was max. It was like 16K or something. And look at green, 4K. So you literally could sell the blue and just buy like 3 times the green. Barrel, 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 barrel. Oh yeah, look at my light. Isn't that cool? I look like a police officer coming through. Woo, woo. I don't even know if this affects training mount leveling, but we'll do it anyways. Bum, bum, bum. Dude, I can't get over this fucking light. It's so good. I hope you get here soon, Jag. Potato flour. Okay. What? Oh, here it is. Swear I could buy this all day. Do. Do I get a title? I don't know. Do I? Did they give me a title? Do. Get back to processing, sir. Oh, too heavy. That's why I can't buy flour anymore? Yeah, that's the idea. We're buying flour dough so then people have to make their own, which slows them down in the cook market, essentially. And, you know, keeping pre-order on milk, cheese, etc. So then they have to spend time processing. And this shit's horrible to make. They'll probably buff processing, though. I could see a buff coming to processing in the future. What's max cheese? I think it's like 15K. Oh yeah, and beer. We gotta buy beer. So now we're gonna start hard buying beer. So grains should go max. Like, these grains will probably stay up. Because I'm gonna be wiping flour, dough, beer. And then I'll be selling the potatoes and all my potatoes and stuff. Barrel, 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 barrel. Yeah, because flour is horrible. You need so much flour and dough, like, for recipes. So much of it. Like, you could spend a full day like, just to show you an example, right? Processing. Let's pretend you're like 3K processing. And you want to make dough. And let's say you process dough. Like, do you see that? You would have to process for 4 hours just for that. And I can burn this in like very fast. Oh, you can't see it. Oh, you can't. My bad. Yeah, this is how much dough you make in almost 4 hours of processing. And say I'm cooking like, I don't know, cheese gratin. So how much dough? Yeah. So I can burn through that in an hour and 20 minutes. So what takes them 4 hours takes me an hour. So basically the way you kind of want to view it is you're saving a lot of time by just buying the flour and the dough. Flour's the same way. So in 1 hour, a 3K processor will make 50K flour. So 200 mil. Make processing grind happy. Yeah, people who enjoy processing. I wanted to make my title different than this guy. Yeah, this guy says I enjoy gathering because it pays more than AFK activities, said no one ever. I wanted to copy this guy and say, I enjoy AFK gathering because it doesn't require work. Said no one ever. I was gonna do like the direct opposite of like what he said. Or I enjoy I enjoy AFK life skills because it pays less than active life skills, said no one ever. Just do the direct opposite. See how my horses are doing. B A plus. Fucking B though. A C A A. B B A A A plus. Ooh, he got that break. S rank. Ooh. Damn, this dude's rolling godly. Although I guarantee once I come home today, they're gonna be like, it's gonna be like B rank. And NA is cheese gratin, really 43k. You mean 52k? It is. Welcome to NA Cook Market. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, this is yep. We got the good market. It's because everyone's doing alchemy on NA. There's too many alchemists and they're neglecting cooking. And so because tons of players are doing alchemy, they're like killing the alchemy market. And then they like forgot. It's like they forgot that cooking existed. So now cooking's rising. On EU, it's like 28k. I hate you so much. I need to go out buying dough and flour and crops. Don't worry, Jack. I'll sell you my potatoes. I'll sell you my potatoes at the lovely price. It'll be great. I have 2 million potatoes for sale at this lovely price of 2,500 each. No, just keep buying it. People will sell it. Just yeah, wipe out the flour and the dough. Hey, you know what's funny too with the dough is I always leave 5k because it's annoying. It's annoying to click this 5 times. So I'll buy like 15k and then I'll leave 5k. So then people have to click 5 times. They have to do this. I'm like, that's right. You click more than me. All right, I'm off. You guys have a great rest of your day. Have fun in BDO. What's today? Today's Monday? Or no, Tuesday. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll probably keep cooking. Keep pushing CP. Peace.